vibe music. Hey there, Squirrel Wizard. Hello there, Neb. Oh, there's gonna be plenty of stabbing today. I see two bases that needs to go. Minimum. Don't stab me! Otherwise you'll have to run this joint. Nobody wants to do that. Exactly, it's a fun at home game. Honestly, quite a bit of the crew still needs to recover, and I could do for some warm-up time anyway. I want some power claws. Yes! That should probably be fine. Oh wait, I do have a hunting party. Okay. Well, I'm not going to say no to getting a warm-up in. They still got there at night. Jesus. Well, time to warm up. It's still a hell of a thing to imagine these people just walking there. Oh shit, there's a tank. Well, you're about to help solve my problem real quick. We're just pulling a little prank, okay? Just a little trolling. Concussive versus the frag grenade. Yeah, actually, if I throw a grenade under the car, it should do some damage. Besides, he'll have someone else to shoot at. Just listen to the voice in your head. It'll be fine. Stimulation! Gotta keep my psyker, you know, happy and doped up. It's exhausting to do brain magic. Now get away from the exploding death. And less you need bigger brain and more of the fact that sometimes you just need breathers. Which is perfectly fine, by the way. Shit! Yeesh, that machine gun's big enough to punch through plate. Not very, decently hard. Firing. That'll do. That should be easy of a possession. Yet his morale is tanked. Who else can you see? You. You. Damn. Psychers have their limits. Oof, that's a gas bomb. We don't like that. As slow of a process as this is, it's the safest route we can take. The path of glory isn't always glorious. Well, that did nothing. To be fair, they're in full ballistic armor. That armor is made to defeat guns. Nah, quite understandable, my dude. I appreciate the lurk nonetheless, and may the workload be light. Jesus, even when busy at work, still absolutely fucking kind. Thank you graciously, my dude. I don't want to push out of the central building. They have to come to me. There's a lot of explodium waiting to happen. Oh god! They're using fuel air rockets! Holy shit! Oof. He's down. No, I don't want to find out the old-fashioned way. We don't do that for a very particular reason. Huh. It seems they tried to catch Shira on fire. Ah, it's a flame guard. Ah, it needs stimulant. This won't go wrong. Almost like that's how it was designed to be, just to mess with you. Oh, that's another armored car. And you're on the other side of the map right now. That is an actual concern. There we go. And now they are effectively helpless. They have one Willy Pete that I might let them keep. A pleasant burn on a cloudy Friday. Not a bad thing at all, I'd have to say. Oh, well, make this super easy for me, why don't you? Job's done. And Casey only further increases their voodoo skill. Alright, let's see what else we got. Car, parts, stocks. That is oddly specific, my dude. Should we perhaps be worried about you being unaccountably peckish? They've already filled up, Jesus. Honestly, sell off some Marsec operatives. Street Fighter, Shira, Murderer, Shell-Shocked, Orin. Supersize, Squirrel Wizard, Tank Killer, Jake, Ravager, Casey. Master of the Bayoneted Rifle, Nav. Master of the Saber, Shira. Fair enough. Praise be the mandate. Crackdowns in Europe, but I'm not located there, so that's fine. We have gotten info about an ancient technology cache hidden somewhere supposedly in Eurasian autonomy. We need to learn more about that area of the world before trying to seize it, though. Why am I not allowed to? Oh, because no culture building in the moment. That'll change here in a minute with the Onsen, though. That's a ninja APC. Custom SMG. A murderous close combat weapon deployed by Sky Ninjas, a derivative of a boarding gun, very accurate at short ranges due to laser targeting. Honestly, the boarding gun is probably one of my favorite handguns in this game. Back then, it carried me super fucking hard. Defender Armor. This carapace armor offers near invulnerability to small arms fire, being resistant to most known forms of abuse. However, it's quite heavy. This also allows us to have Defender Armor. and it is equipable by peasants. So if they can take the extra weight, Defender armor is an upgrade to Legion. Though Legion still provides better stats down the board. So it's mostly a case of, do you want better protection, or do you want a better basic stat line? Revolutionary speech. You know, I'm curious about these Rim Raider people. Casey needs a break. Keep my Psyker in reserve for the time being. Oh yeah, I can also put on the grab boots. This can't go even faster now. I know you want to kill, but I need to save you for the right moment. Oh god, Viper fighters are around. Yo-yo, Kira-chan. The Highway Star. Gnome legends speak of a marvelous bike called the Highway Star. It was produced in a short series during the 2200s by Fuso Master Craftsmen. While outdated in times of flying cars, it was still a piece of impressive machinery, unbeatable in overland courier runs, which really had the gnome imaginations tingled. Many of Stars were lost, but supposedly there is still a chance to find them somewhere at the bottom of the sea, where a craft carrying both a batch of them has crashed. Any gnomes in our crew would surely jump at the chance of recovering these. Streamer is good. How do with you? Never do it alone. A pair is much better. 4 makes it a party. You've amassed enough knowledge to start a full-scale war with the ninjas, Captain. If you do, you'll be able to attack them directly, and most of their current pesky activities will stop. However, they'll be forced to show the true extent of their power. That is actually aiming towards something that's gonna hurt. Hey, Fire Guard. Life is pretty alright in the moment. 2 million guns are loaded, devils on the loose. Airstrike number 2 coming in. Damn, they tore them to pieces real nicely. The Hilarium plant is completed. Which actually means I have space for 2 more brainers, too. Holy hell. But how's life with you there, Fire Guard? Everything going alright? I still think gas. Plasteel much easier to justify. Runabout. A small non-combat vessel that poses little threat to your craft, used by academians and travelers and traders in most missions. The crew ranges from 5 to 10, half of them civilian. And mad scribblings, very nice. Heavy gunship. Descent into Shadow. Those insane enough to seek the Shadow Masters may eventually hear their calling. These forsaken souls feel an irresistible call to a mythical place somewhere in the dark interstellar void called the Black Pearl. They make it to the destination of this mysterious and perilous journey. They are rewarded by descent into Shadow. In this, they are consumed by the shadows and are never heard of again. Are they destroyed, transformed into something, or taken into another dimension? We do not know. Oh, I'm out of reps. Alright, we should have enough veteran crew to get the ball rolling again. How fresh are you? Because that's gonna matter. Refreshed in about 2 days. Yeah, about 2 more days, and then we'll strike. Engineered biomatter. This gel-like substance is definitely biohazardous. Its practical use is hard to fathom, but we can always fence it for some cash. That'll stay for a bit. That's just annoying. Terror ship. This is just a large dropship. Its weapons might not be the most powerful around, but it is armored and can take a hell of a lot of punishment. However, shooting it down grants us a lot of infamy. That'll work. There's a lot of cats going in on this one. Let's make sure we're equipped right for this one. Thank you. We can probably expect to fight a lot of guild security. The guild security is actually weak to piercing? Hold up. Marsec is, on the other hand, just generally trooper. But otherwise, no more or less resistant to piercing than anything else. Their powered armor is just tough. But yeah, bullets are just fine on these guys. I think for this one, couple of extra power packs and a med kit's gonna serve my Grenadier the best, though. You've still got your Book of Wizardry. What do I got for powerful spells? The Ashes. And the Shades. I need to invoke more spells here soon. Then in the meantime, keep a circuit breaker just in case we need it. Some power packs, and a gas mask. Alright, I need the skies clear. Let's get in there. What the hell? I'm right in its detection zone. Why did it just fly over me? We're getting in there. Hallucinogenic and stun. Actually, yeah, take the option, but you probably won't be using it. Take off the frag. Get you some variable grenades. This'll do. Ooh, that is not the most comfortable split in the world. But they're close enough, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. How many of them can we make die? That's a Reaper. That's why EP exists. That is a tank. Actually, I just realized. Okay, not even a katana's gonna cut through that. That's also 74 to 222 damage I just dropped on that thing, on cutting. In its back. Ah, cutting is very weak. Okay, yep. It's its resistances that are saving it. Jesus Christ, the Guildmaster's starting off, too. Not the finest accuracy these cats have ever demonstrated. Gonna need some smoke down there. Scotty's fine. That's a Boomasaur. I'm being very cautious in my approach right now. A lot of open space to still go through. And I know Casey and Neb just want to unleash all their fucking psychic power. They just want to go, man. They've been waiting months for this shit. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? That's another tank. That's just flat up a heavy plasma. Damn, no seduction. I'm invoking witchcraft! Also, hey there, Brimcon. Who's sporting a wound? Right, he's sporting a wound. This is probably going to hurt. We move with grace, we move with the wind. Oh, this thing has, like, no fucking voodoo power. It's fine. Oh, fuck. He's got an autocannon. You know, on second thought... It's a very front-heavy breach, but, you know... It is what it is. Hit him with some mine bullets. Oh, fuck. Wait, where did you... No, that's right, he was up... Wait. Wait a minute. Well, first of all, biggest hitters say your piece would be dead. How the fuck? I don't remember. Damn it. God damn it. That's a piece. Wow, I legit just did not see him. That hit a lot harder that time. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Right, this is where fucking Fire Guard just goes blender mode on the entire room. Kitty want blood. You should have the combination of strength and skill to just nail this one. So give it your best shot. I can't really press the advantage right now, so just keep her steady for right now. For God's sake, get out of the lane. It is indeed Guild. Holy shit. Oh, it's more than just X-Acto knives. These things are so goddamn exact that they vibrate at such a high frequency as to invoke death. Don't like you with that heavy plasma. Sometimes the gun is mightier than the sword. Biggest suffered a dead state, but was then revived. So no one's dead so far. Oh yeah, melee is always a fantastic option. Just with not being able to get into the door because they pushed in extremely hard early on my position and continue to do so, it's slow going. I don't like how some of my gals are essentially just serving as milkmaids, but when I don't have safer options, this is the way to keep people alive and fighting. There's only so much combat with. Cat went kind of deep on that one. Deeper than I would have liked, but it's what I got. He's out. Fuck me, another tank up ahead. Chamber secured for now. Not secure. I did not notice him right there. That's a problem. My trooper's on the move. I think because they're effectively, quote-unquote, our unit, we lose morale, but I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while since I refreshed myself on mind control mechanics. No, I don't believe it counts as a betrayer, because they're not effectively our faction. That's not good. I didn't realize he was out of ammo anyways. That's double not good. Reaper!
What the?
There drops Nictus. Nictus, say your piece or be very dead. You might get the point in time. It's only turn 8. Hey! Fate point contribution, seen and heard. Oh god, it's way back. Oh god. I forget how much happens in a single turn, in a single, 5-row turn. Oh, he took 2 hits. That's different. I thankfully still have the action economy to get in there and rip them all apart, but that's still a case of, oof, that's very different. It's been slow and steady. Oh no, I hit the, well, first of all, Biggest Titties didn't blow themselves up, so that's also a change, too. Not sure how to push in safely right now, so this is probably just a wait-and-see moment. I do have a terrible memory, excuse you. Ah. Fair enough. You know what? Perfection. Fire makes them lose morale. Ooh, even then, he was still a little on the rougher side. Oh god, he rolls out with fucking plasteel munitions. Boomosauruses have like 300 health, my dude. I mean, they're both only stunned, by the way. They're not actually dead. Clearing the chamber. Damn. So over here is where their guild master is, and we want to take him out if we can. You are out of missiles, and honestly, you are really hurt. You take the rest of the day off. Pushing that is going to require some katanas. And a hard commit. Power spell is 66. Oh shit, right, you have ashes on. Oops. You don't have shades. Whatever. That is a shit ton of smoke and should keep the Psyker alive. Wow, he lit up his fucking Guildmaster hard. Alright, friendlies are racking up quite a body count right now. Very nice. Actually, don't I have a... factions? I do or don't have a read on the Guildmaster. I don't. I know there's still a wandering tank, too, which concerns me. But there's very little I can do about that other than react. Do you now? Ah, yes. Because squeaking every pinch they can out of you is just the way they do business. Well, we found the tank. Gonna need a missile troop over here. That's Combivax. No. Folks have named their animals sillier names. Well, Neb, you might get your chance with the mind control stick here soon. Oh, there's 2 tanks still out on field. I'm just hitting him with the stun stick for essentially stunning experience, and it gets him out of the way. Though I'm starting to grow concerned with the fact that I don't have enough firepower in the moment to deal with every tank.
Cut it out!
Ah, shit, I accidentally killed a rep. That's not good. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Oh god, it hurts! That should be enough incentive for them to not want to attack this round. Fucking hell, my dude. Please don't fuck me. That's very bad.
What the?
Oof! Guildmaster got seduced! That's very good. That's a capture. Oh yeah, they are absurdly fucking hard to capture. Kitty has hopped up on all sorts of rum. I roll and go. Other tank is AWOL, that's concerning. Actually, I could just sink a shot down range. Sink 2. They'd have to go around and then up. That is a whole lot of TUs. And most people aren't cats. Nope, they're panicking. That's another dead war machine. Get you some! AC is basically spent. And also, something is preventing their surrender, and I want to know what it is. You know, there's a non-0% chance of that. It's another fucking tank. Nope. But now I've got a significant problem. Now I have to go kill that tank, and I don't have anti-tank weaponry on site. Normally I have those, but I bet Gwen would be the anti-tank cat hero, but unfortunately, she went melee for this one. Okay, it's gonna survive for one more round, but I should be okay. And it just fucking bails, holy shit. That ain't gonna do shit. You don't have circuit breakers, so can mine knives actually do damage or not? Yeah, didn't think that would work. Jesus, Kami got fucking blasted. Thank you kindly. Now where the fuck did the tank go? You're just cruising all over the goddamn battlefield at this rate. Thankfully, it's right in range for a blast of there we go. There we go. Neb with the save. Circuit breaker is awesome. Alright, time to get this salvage all taken care of. And I'm out of prison space pretty hard, so... Ooh, soul charges. They had acid mini-bombs? What the hell? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. No more room in hell. Well, no more GIs. Don't need the hostesses. But I can bully the piss out of the guildmaster. Honestly, I don't need the tourist by this point, and the sharp guy is just not useful. I am in need of more spells. Stormtrooper for everyone. Street Fighter, Gwyn, Scourge of Europe, Britcan, Cannoneer, Commivax, Veteran, Commivax, Public Enemy, Gwyn, Britcan, Estar, Patient, Warzy, Nurse, Nictus, Scotty, Idol, Gwyn. Nictus is on a max level Nurse. Bless that healer. Fencer, Nictus, Radical, Fireguard, Gwyn, Nictus, Traditional, Heighten, Soft Target, Scotty, Multi-Killer, Fireguard, Bane of Bandits, Bane of Beasts, Fireguard, Bane of the Traders Guild, Fireguard, Puppet Master, Casey, Tank Killer, Biggest Titus, Commivax, Ravager, Neb the Squid, Scotty, Master of the Stun Baton, Fireguard to the 4th degree, Master of the Nekomimi Sword, Fireguard to the 7th degree, Master of the Herder Staff, Casey to the 1st, Master of the Wand of Airlessness, Neb to the 2nd. As for a reference of what Stormtrooper does, +1 TU per level for every secret base that you crash. Militia trainings. MMA training to the gnome. Oh shit, Squirrel Wizard qualifies for Demoiselle training. But we need more weed. Iron Cross. Just signed a contract. Most of the crew is still here. We could actually, well, let's see. Casey needs a break. Let's say Vintage, Nath, Eddie. Union. Shira. We'll deploy another cap for the next wave. Assassin Suit. The main feature of this armor is an electronic suite comprised of state-of-the-art sight enhancement and motion sensors that allow the wearer to react faster and fire more accurately. Has the best night vision, heat vision, and spot. This is basically for the... This is for the gal who wants to ensure that no target escapes them. Assassin is a very apt name. Envoy. Though not really a warship, this vessel represents an elite level of technology and holds elite crew, so it's better not underestimated. It's normally used for special missions. Second force going out. Looking for crime opportunities, Rim Raider scum established a bandit camp in this area. Let's repossess their ill-gotten Halirium before it leaves our planet. We'll be storming a whole nest of them. Do or die. Oh, I've got our circuit breakers for this one. Oh, I forgot to bring... Oof. Well, 12 should be fine. Neko Mimi Renegade. That looks like Chaos Armor! They sound like they're Chaos. Quarian Mistress. Yeah, here comes the problem. Cats react on a dime. So the Neko Mimi Renegades are actually going to be somewhat of a problem. Oh shit, that's right. Casey's exhaust. Oh, that's not good. They have a wizard on site. That guy looks like a Gundam. And he's durable, too. Well, it is an automaton. A clicker? Firing spells. Oh shit. I am down in melee because I've made the critical mistake and accidentally fat-fingered a look away. Can I actually use the boom gun? Oh, fuck yeah! Now that is some real firepower. Yeah, but I did that under mind control, not my own gals. Well, thank you graciously there, Neb the Squid. Absolutely kind and gracious of you. Swiftpaw's also taking a nasty hit from a plasma dagger. You have ascended once again through the kindness of the squid. Oh, fuck me, that thing has a power claw. Ah! Wait, that's a Scorchy. These guys have armor lasers. Well, they have nuke lasers. Their shield's magnificently held, unfortunately. Oh, God, that's close. Nice double tap, Ravamage. Good shit. Still nice to know that I'm not fighting, you know, rogue traders here.
Not acceptable. Not acceptable.
They're starting to panic. Oh, shit! Yeah, their ballistic protection is probably fucking phenomenal. Rogue sectoid. I don't see a mage, unless the sectoid's the one who is the mage, but I don't think he is.
Not acceptable.
I don't like the sound of that plasma gun having fired 80 million fucking times. Explosive mini bombs, really? Hello, Shira. Slowly, we are slowly working our way down a chamber and just killing everything. I am not going to say no to getting some armor lasers. Well, armor-piercing lasers. Hey, Vintage! Fancy yourself Scorchy? I know, I got, the sniper in mind.
There is no escape.
I, got the sniper and the shotgun in my first run ever when I played Pirates. It was great. Yeah, you probably have a nasty amount of fatals. Now these are upgrades. And that's fair. Oh. Hello. Wow, he actually managed to survive being circuit broken. Delirium mini bombs. They're stingy. There was an attempt.
My victory. I need that.
Good thing their AA gun didn't even turn on. Quality work, gentlemen. Oh, that's just them and their ability to just... Oh, fuck me. Wait, his shields are low, and I know they're low. Try to not shoot our friendly. Thank you. Shira is about to be in a world of hurt unless I've got a better plan. I don't. I don't bring smokes to missions. Oh, smoke grenades. No, not at that range. Not gonna be helpful. It's mostly a case of let's see if he panics or not, because he did get the shit torn out of him, though.
Not acceptable. I need
Oh god, I don't like how much white that was. Oh yeah, that tore that armor to shreds. This dude is fucking durable. And you are out of spells. Oh, that's fucking great timing for that shit. And you are one of the few people who's moved out of rum for some reason. Is there anything I could do? Your front plate will hold. Yeah, something went boom. Thankfully, it seems to be a man-portable weapon, so... Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit. Yeah, there goes Eddie Ryder for the most part. I don't see how they don't make it out of that one. I don't see how they make it out of that one alive. Yeah, they're well known for their durability when I run up to them and hit them with a fucking boom gun. Yeah, the Fatals alone is going to get them. Well, shit. Preemptively, does anyone want to save Eddie Ryder, or are they gonna get fucking gunned down? Well... the marks of proof. Let's see if they even... Blam.
I need some backup.
Eddie, you are the luckiest son of a bitch. Wow. Eddie will live for now. It would be the Deus Ex Machina specifically. And that's why I guess you don't count your chickens before they hatch. That is indeed the wrong script, but still very much welcome the same. Metal Marines? I haven't heard of Metal Marines before. That'll do. Close call there, but we did it. Yeah, just fucking having Scorchies and Smashers. Like, good god. Hey, a Mistress survived. The Russian files are how you get nuclear lasers. Hyper Weapon Strongbox. Hell Rocket. So they have access to Helium-grade weapons. Bootleg Plasma Rifle. This is the second door that we've kicked in. Sorry, I did not mean for that to be like, ah, yes, haven't you been paying attention? No, it's like, nah, we just kicked in the Traders Guild, now we've kicked in a Rim Raider. Street Fighter, Vintage Medic, Scourge of Europe, Nath, Neb the Squid, and Nyctis. Angel of Death, Shira, Public Enemy, Casey. Interestingly, this does not count for Stormtrooper. Oh god, I want me some donuts now. Still, interesting that this only counts as an outpost or rather, this does not count as a big base assault. Anyway. Moving on, Angel of Death, Shira, Public Enemy, Casey, Patient, Fireguard, Nyctis, Nurse, Eddie Rider, Lightbringer, Eastar, Blood Widow, Nyctis, Gal of Steel and Traditional, Shira, Samurai, Chocolate Fireguard, Nyctis, Bullet Magnet, Shira to a legendary degree, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Chocolate Fireguard to the 8th degree. You take a break. Neb is already taking a break. Oh, I've already got those prepped. They just need to, they need to take time to get there. Do the armor-piercing lasers count as... Well, first of all, I want to make sure I can start getting those custom snipers into Rote. Oh yeah, Tarmf, you wanted the golden rifle, I think. Well, Stingy is a pistol, as far as I remember. Oh, Scorchy is the pistol. Bring the light of a laser to the fight. Take it easy, Nictus. And thank you graciously again, Nictus, you absolutely kind lad. Ever gracious, ever thankful. Oh, the spells are not even remotely close to ready. Alright, Bandit Town. And we're fighting in the weed version of it. Prepare for shit to get wacky. Yup. Wait, how the hell is Shira already back on field? Unless they never took any damage. Which would be weird, but okay. Time to dive in. Oh, lame. Out of tears. But we have found the Op 4. That is enough to use. Push him in. Wow, that got very lucky to hit with that, Tommy. Ian's more annoyed than anything else. Plunder achieved. Here's those reinforcements.
Cut it out!
Through the fucking... Wow. That is just a directed fuck you spawn at that point. Holy shit. I'm actually kind of impressed Tarmf walked out with literally no damage. Well, you know what time it is. Blender mode. That'll do. So much weed. So much weed. There's always characters left to claim. It depends what you want, though. Because I've definitely got a rote of cats, Ubers, peasants. What are you looking to claim? Because we are always taking new meat. Catgirls are essentially what Locknars wish they could be. Hyper fast, a little on the fragile side, vanguard units that typically survive through stealth. Very good at melee, but light units. Ubers are still the best generalist units, and always benefit from the Codex, which happens to be gray. Angel of Love, Union Britcan, Angel of Death, Union Sundog, Ice Cold Killer, Union Rovelmage. Black Widow, Tarmf Union, Poisoner, Tarmf, Multikiller, Tarm, Trigger Happy, Ravelmon, Bullet Magnet, Britcan, Ravager, Naf. Let me see if I've got any good psychics ready to go immediately. Because we are Grey Codex. Well, first of all, do you even want to be a psychic Uber? Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to recruit some Ubers, which is perfectly fine. Por favor. Doesn't want to go Psyker. Understandable. Well, pulling open like 5 of these should get me what I need, so... we can do a shooter. Iron Cross. Let's see what's on site. Vacuum Manus has a laser gun. It's because they're Nazis! Jesus, so much reaction kills there. Very nicely done, folks. To be fair, Star Gods are a fuck. Indubitably. The hell is that device? An EM jammer. Gunslinger, Lightbringer, Vintage Medic, Nightingale, Tarm, Trigger Happy, Vintage Medic, and Sniper. Okay, we've caught up with the missions for right now. And then ninjas decide to land. I'll get an additional 50 hands here. Get them during the day. I don't like this start. Oh god, we landed right on top of them. At least I can full broadside their minigun. Fucking really? Jesus. Vintage not having a good day at all. And Tarf is now on fire. Get the wounded on the back of the bus. There you are. Oh, that's incredibly dangerous. But they're gone. Veteran, Vintage Medic, Nurse, Britcan, Lightbringer, NAF, Soft Target, Tarmf, Sniper, NAF, Master the Suppressed Pistol, Tarmf. Advanced Firearms. Firearms are said to be underpowered compared to more advanced weaponry. This is not necessarily true. We're ready to start designing some extremely powerful models based on old Earth blueprints. The time for big game hunting is on. Smart Rifle! Oh yeah, here we go. This is where it gets good. Guardian Suit. Improved version of Defender armor with thicker plating, smoke filters, and electronic sights. This is gonna be pretty top tier for Ubers for a while, provided they don't want to go to melee. Combat drugs. Injecting this vile stuff gives you a euphoric feeling of invincibility, instantly restoring 40 stun and 80 energy. But hitting you with negative 50 morale, you're likely to go haywire, and negative 8 freshness. 3 charges, works only on oneself. Just remember, winners don't use drugs. We do, actually, as far as I'm aware of. Or at least we can research it. Defender armor requires tactical armor. Oh god, we need soy. Shit. Morale-busting speech. Ah, yes. I'm getting to a point where scavenging is unfortunately going to blow my inventory to hell and back. Don't need oranges. You know, things are going well when you start to bloat very hard. Yeah, fucking poltergeist. Oh, I've had bills the entire time. Well, shit, get rid of those things. What else can I get rid of? Don't need that much lingerie. Most of the fans can just be removed at this point. Yeah, it's unfortunately that time of month where we gotta clean up the inventory a bit. I am almost out of rum, though. Electro flares be gone. And we could probably pitch the reptilian equipment. sprays can just be gone. Pods can honestly go. Scavenge! What do we got? Ship engines. Not honestly all that bad. UAC vaults. This one's one for the locks. Yup. That's what Mr. Handy is for. And we're going in. And that is what I like to call just leaving. Got a government agent from an event. The church is setting up a secret base in Oceania from what it looks like. Yeah, we'll be thankful you're not dead. Well, shit. Alright. That'll do. Alright, so they'll come back. To be fair, it already took preemptive damage, too. Ship engine. It's gonna need hull, cloaking device, and an AI. I'm not going to reach that in time with a regular, unless it wants to land again. Which is entirely in the cards, by the way. I could go Gorilla Cat. Be super sneaky. And have a surprise grenade for when it's needed. Why is everybody suddenly lacking some equipment? Well, here's one thing I need to do. I definitely need to get more iPhones out there. Yeah, just a whole lot of people's equipments aren't just lined up for some reason. That's super weird. Safety equipment is important, damn it. That'll do. They do have a habit of landing twice. And there we go. Actually, just realized for this one we're gonna want ballistics because this is church. It works. That is a bona fide hug friend. DOS lights him up. Wipe him out. Wipe him out. Oh, the new toys are always fun. I mean, good job, I guess? You managed to hit the square, despite the fact it didn't do diddly? He's gone. Their assault gunship isn't working out so well. Whoa! That's some heavy goss that just fired off. Yeah, no, that's not good. Death to the Xeno. By the way, there's supposedly another Rim outpost hanging around somewhere. Going in. We have not. It's just not been at the top priority list right now. Fuck. Gold shields bounce that. Understandably so. I mean, we'll take it. Hey, look, Latrian, we're doing alright. Gun him down, gun him down. I'd like to say things are going pretty dandy right now. Handy dandy. We found the hug friend, but there might be more than one. You know, thought occurs. Fuck you. We took him anyway. We take those. Thank you, Mr. Reverend. Hey, he actually has a thing of Divine Code, too, so that's very nice. Now you're gonna make the cat feel self-conscious. Get rid of the government agent. And the Marzi operatives, honestly. Badger Bear Puncher is now a boss gal. Angel of Love and Death, Gwyn, Veteran, Snivy, Jake. Reaper, Gwyn, Doss. Murderer, Snivy. What's Reaper for? Heavy machine guns. Nightingale, Snivy, Naff, Doss. Bane of the Church, Doss. Trigger Happy. And Sniper, Orin. Ravager, Gwyn. Black Tower. Our hideouts are not perfectly safe. All sorts of enemy incursions can happen. We have devised this bunker which provides 5 living space, 50 storage, and is topped with cannons for last-ditch resistance. Resilient. Fighter. Don't let the size fool you. They're deadly crewed by 2 to 4 elite soldiers and can pull their weight in a fight. Still, with 2 engines, they make a tempting catch. Cat Jam. Fair enough. Actually, I'm surprised that we don't have that on. Should probably honestly do something about that. And units of tactical armor. The Euros can go get bent. Heavy Carbine. Apparently this is a Sky Ninja attempt to design some sort of low-tech but dependable standard-issue weapon. Fires common hand cannon rounds. Okay. This'll do. Welcome to work there, Angel. Bring you up to where the other Ubers are. I wish you the best of luck. Yup. I've actually not heard of Galactic Civilizations 4. I know that Galactic Civilizations exists. What do I got for transformations? Oh, Sundog qualifies for human officer training. Well, there you go. Both Snivy and Wizard will take some time off to get Magisil Damisel training. Get Angel some MMA training. We'll get Casey and Ned the Squid some basic firearm training for that +1 to reactions. That matters. Still, I am never against a good old strategy game, so I'll need to check that out. I don't feel like doing an underwater mission as of the second. I'm cool to just kind of let the month burn out for a bit. If it's on Origin, yeah, that kind of just sucks. Raider Thug. No matter how good you think your armor is, if you're presenting your backside to your enemy, you're just asking for it. Even the best armor is usually much more vulnerable from the back, and your evasion is the worst there as well. Marsec Hypercutter. Marsec uses hundreds of these hyperspace-capable ships to patrol the expanding sphere of Hillyrium prospecting and mining. Weighing at over 9,000 tons, it is armed with 4 giant plasma cannons, many point defense weapons, fusion missile launchers, and a wing of Viper fighters. While it's possible to land such a ship on Earth's surface, in practice it is never done because when flying slowly inside a dense atmosphere, it becomes vulnerable to attacks. Basically anyone who's still playing, Fortnite. Time for community service. Oh wait, you're right, shit. Also, that is a heavy freighter. Fuck, 3 fighters. Take point. And that's losing every pilot. And a whole lot of dead people. I'll take the one because I was... yeah, fuck. I really do need to get that ninja war going on. Holy shit. I have to reset up all those trainings again. Oof. What were you working on? Another offering to the Purple Bloom. That seems reasonable for what we got going on right now. Hilarium Revitalizer, a decadent anti-gravity device used by such Ubers as ninjas to thrive outside the zones. It lifts you gently into the air while spraying a fine mist of Hilarium spiked all over your body. Best used after a hot shower when the pores in your skin are wide open. We simply bathe in Hilarium sludge, so either device is useless to us unless we are planning to flying in the deep space or something. Right, I was trying to open these boxes. Demisol training for our cats. Gunner training, just for the extra freshness. Tired of all the hassle of daily dressing up in that equipment or agonizing in front of the mirror, can't ever seem to find the pieces of stuff you want to wear, in the equipment screen you can use the quick save hotkey to save the current soldier's template as a custom template. You can load any of these with the quick load key. Alternatively, you can save a personal loadup by hitting S, load with L, and check by P. You can also use the quick search button to find things, which is Q. Q some more. Hypercutter. I swear to God I'll get the fucking code this month. The fact it's taken this long is goddamn ridiculous is what it is. And you commit community service. There is a non-0% chance of that, and I do not relish the thought. Fucking hell. Jesus, how much punishment did you take? I know you got good body armor, but yikes. That was some freaking damage you soaked. We seem to have caught fire. Oh wait, did I kill a friendly? I may have accidentally sniped a friendly. Casey, how it going? Cat Witchery was working out great. Many more mind puppets. You're currently taking a break because, being a hardcore psyker does have its, you know, ravages on the mind. Oh, God. Please stop firing this year. Oh yeah, it is exhausting as hell. It cooked your freshness bar bad. But to be fair, you also were essentially mind controlling, you know, an entire, you know, trader base. Freshness is essentially a unit's durability in a fight. If morale is how, if health is how much damage you can take, and morale is how much, you know, you're willing to keep fighting, freshness is basically how... It is essentially battlefield fatigue. At high numbers, you actually manage to resist stun, you're faster, all of your actions are generally boosted. At middling, you basically have no bonus or negative, and at minus, you start taking stun damage. Yeah, I actually gunned down a bloodhound. Fuck, who did that? Who gets the bad medal? Orin, Chaplain, Das Bystander, Priestess. Das is the one who gunned it down, unfortunately. Veteran, Pentagruel, Ravamage, Fallen Angel, Das, Solid Soft Target, Orin, Britcamp, Bullet Magnet, Pentagruel, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Pentagruel, Master of the Smart Gun, Jake Winters. But freshness is also required for certain attacks, such as psychic attacks. Ignore that. Can't actually do anything about that. Running is faster than walking, but you won't automatically stop upon seeing an enemy, allowing them an unopposed reactions check. Smart Rifle. This rifle is probably smarter than anyone else around here, barring you and me, Captain. It practically aims itself and has a very high rate of fire. The Smart Rifle is just a direct upgrade to most weapons, short of those that scale. But units also just lose fatigue just by being in the fight. Nightshade. By feeding a human female with a carefully prepared cocktail of shrooms, we can permanently increase her sensual perception. Males or other races are unlikely to survive this. Requires 40 HP and voodoo power, and a still must be present. The Ninja War has started. The Shadow Masters will be watching. Python because it bites, like the snake. Well, not actually constricts victims, but let's not fret over details, right? This thing is essentially a giant big fucking sniper rifle. Armor piercing, chemical, or high explosive, take your pick. Also, I'll be a quick second. I need me a drink. Anyway, the Python is the big sniper. Large prison. This big old building can hold 100 prisoners. It is equipped with remote locks and electronic detection systems. Its guard tower can fire a small cannon at escaping or incoming enemy ships. Requires a black tower to be built. Oh, to not have fun. They've been digging on us for ages, so now we're messing with them. We're not appreciated. Fucking really? Honestly, I'm not even convinced by the fucking, conversion launcher by this point. It's just not done its work. I'm cool with just not having it at this point. Did that kill the crew, though? No. They'll show up when they do. Yeah, because you use the book. Nope. But we're pretty damn close by this point. Circuit breaker. Both the cannons survived on... Oh god. This is a very nasty setup. Circuit breaker is EMP. This is a very precarious situation. Oof. Tuck away. Well, the missiles weren't needed. As it turns out. Yeah, fucking circuit breaker just broke all those things, no problem. That's less than good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay, I'll just take my one for the day on that then. That is very embarrassing. Somehow kills a 100 plus health Uber in front plate from the front. Turns around, guns down the cat behind them. The name Hunter Killer is a very fitting name. Alright, quick spell on the turrets. And don't bomb it. Yeah, Circuit Breaker is just breaking all these people without even trying. All these people dumping laser shots like it's their goddamn birthright, and then the wizard is just like, delete us, eat us. Yeah, basically that, just fucking uploading goddamn viruses to them. Like it ain't even shit. Angel of Death and Sniper, Ravamaj, Master of the Grey Spellbook, Neb the Squid. Guardian suits require heavy suits. And to get heavy suits, I need more tack armor. Dune the fucking mint. There's that heavy gunship going again. Bomber. The bomber has incredible firepower, even though aerial combat isn't its specialization. Stacked with the fatal implosion bombs and protected by heavy armor to ensure their delivery, the bomber is death incarnate to the poor landlubbers caught in the war zone. Biggest Titus has finished side training. Lots of people have finished their side training, actually, so let's get the next line going. It's accurate enough. I've had my hunter killers blown out of the sky fairly reliably. Yep, they're getting building. You know what time it is. Is anyone here unfresh? Neb's a little unfresh, but that's fine. Those would be Predators, and that should start to come about once the ninjas are forthcoming with their jet fighter designs. Well, we know where their base is now. Shades. Okay. Fuck off with your comedy skit. This is not off to a great start. Fuck your spawns. Are you fucking kidding? What's with this dumb spawn, with these dumb spawns? I'm really happy they didn't do more damage, because there's a very real chance they could have been wiping characters. So fuck you, I'm choosing new music. Ragnaraki is out of action. The other cat can be rear line. Well, you might knife somebody on the reaction. Okay, good to know. Gold shields will block magic. I mean, I guess that makes sense. These are, you know, the church. No way, that makes more sense for Academy. Fuck you, church. Whatever, ballistics still work plenty fine, and that's what I'll just keep leaning on for right now. And gold shield still block that. Hello, hug friend. That was incredibly rude. I think we're researching it. It's called the Commando Rifle. Oh yeah, Python. Python exists. I think they're all top masked. He's done. Oh, he's the one who didn't give up. Okay. Well, we take those, I guess. Get them some additional gas. Actually, get them some life support systems, too. They could use that for more ships. Slave AIs are useful. The shotguns are nice. They are running out of space over there. Oh, this is gonna be a big point month. Just flat up. Well, hello there, Kelleraband. Welcome, welcome. Welcome all raiders as well. Have yourself a cup of rum, a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, whatever suits the palate. I do not know what retro is, but I do hope you enjoyed your stream. And I see a glacier at the Vanguard. Could you throw them our way, good sir? Much appreciated. And files. Okay. That I know of. Then how's the files run going? Hello there, Rocco D. Ah. Quite understandable. It's absolutely tough, but that's just how it was back in the day. Angel of Love, and Public Enemy, and A Patient, Ragnarokia, Ice Cold Killer, Gwyn, Bane of the Church, Gwyn and Shira, and DOS. Trigger Happy, Ragnarokia, Ravager, Ragnarokia, Shira, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Ragnarokia, Wrestler, Jake Winters. Ooh, Dragonfly. Well, that's honestly when stuff starts getting good for the organizations. That's not a bad place to be in. Get Wavy, get Roosh out there, get Zephyr out there, get Zeo out there. Well, you've caught us at a very interesting time where we're just dealing with a giant cavalcade of people trying to land and, well, us trying to deal with that. Honestly, I think the Super Saw-Off has run its lifespan. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna get spiked if I try this, but I'm kind of curious. Yep, saw that one coming. Yup. Annoying that I tried to fly over the... Horny Bonk I don't think trains Voodoo at all. Yeah, that was a dumb idea to begin with. It's within its borders. But it certainly leverages your Voodoo to do it. Nope. Go land there. There we go. Interesting. Flechette guns aren't ballistic weapons. Yeah, that checks. Ow. Well, that's the cat not having landed a kill and suffered immense damage. But I hope that the Dragonfly has been treating you well. It really is the point of the game where you actually start making a difference in matters, but it's still a rough ride for a little while. Especially with the range. Ooh, the range just sucks on the Dragonfly. Because it's always gets you just a... Fuck me. Ow. The range is always just about gets you there instead of gets you there. If you don't choose a good base location. Well, I know where the chrysalid is here now. Oof, that's some seriously unfortunately lowballing there. Oh, this is using regular Federate rounds. Oops. That explains why we're having trouble piercing. EMP damage, not an ideal damage type. Good to know. Well, since we have the moment, actually load up with a real gun. Neb is thoroughly exhausted and thus should not go on task. True, it does have seduction damage built into it. That's Chrysalid. And there goes Ravamage. Ravamage, say your piece or be dead. A half miracle is a half miracle. You can't just have it. There's only full miracles. Yeah, Ravamage got the chrysalid treatment. Well, that's a Jim. Jim coming in with it. Personal lights. You know, thought occurs. little on the resistance side, but, like, Casey can still mind control him. Also, now with all those nice little fires they're setting up. Yup, I see me a bonus. Honestly, you could just switch out an entirely new gun. That's something I needed to do. Whee! But I do need to do that just for the simple fact of that just sounds fun as hell. Just whoosh, the big fire. It's just very hard to break an established combat doctrine. Powered armors eventually do better job of eating fire. Unsurprising that Red has it, though. Considering their shtick is make the galaxy burn. That was a fat finger. Oh. I see a problem. And I don't see an easy solution to said problem. Oh. Oh, yes. We simply must become the hug friend. Also known as a what the fuck that actually worked. No, you're not allowed to make zombies, but they are. Still, it does the damn trick, to say the least. No, they killed Hug Friend! I'll need to keep that in mind for the future, though. Now he's dying of a heart attack. Fuck this. Whack, whack. Yeah, you know what? Just punch him. We're Ubers. We can just punch him. That's another Reverend, which means another chance for, things, words, that. Divine code, yes. Jesus, that's full-on fucking chain smoking right there. Ah, yes, I think I will just chain smoke all the packs today. Street Fighter, Zeo, Gunslinger, Jake, Fencer, Monster Hunter, Shira, Psycho, Casey, Bane of the Church, Zephyr, Shellshocked, Robomon, Ravager, Zeo, Master of the Herder Staff, Casey, Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Zeo. That's another lander. The Passions of Dr. X. Search for further data on the fate of the Ubers whom Dr. X is experimenting on shows she takes them to some of them away to a secret location. Some tropical island she refers to as a safe home, where nobody will disturb us. The island's apparently a zone, but other than that, nothing is known about it. It appears that Godrune's obsession with us runs so deep she doesn't trust the Academy types with us more than she has to. However, she gets access to their resources through the protection of one of the highest Academy officials she is personally involved with. If we catch this person, Dr. X will lose the Academy's support. We can either work through the Academy's security protocols to get one of their campuses where scientists can be found, or follow the ghoul lead to find where counselors are holding their secret conferences. There's no surefire way to get a province except for the biggest ships and secret bases. Used by smugglers to transport valuable contraband, protected by an electric lock and set to destroy its contents if tampered with, which just happened, by the way, so breaking in takes some time, as well as a workshop and a lab. Still comes with some risk of breaking what's inside. Celebrella, Imperial Allied Race. The home planet of the infamous race of Cerebrals, sadistic floating eyeballs with tentacles and frightening voodoo powers. When they're not working for the Star God, Cerebrals pursue their own goals all across the galaxy. Their most ambitious project is to turn their planet into a giant computer. They have an unquenchable thirst for slaves to be used for labor, for experiments to be turned into computing nodes. Their greed for money and knowledge is boundless. Oh, this one's gonna get spicy. I think for this one we go less wizardry because it's not been working out with these assholes and go, Actually, you can lift an autocannon, can't you? You can, but it's absurdly heavy. Do I have a spare smart rifle? No, I don't. That'll do. I think for this one, Zephyr, you load out with a heavier firearm. Get your mask on. Yeah, this is feeling like the sufficient vibe. Who sees them? You do. Well, shit. They're... Oh, wait. We still got one in the back. That is super unfortunate, especially with the fact of 084 multiple times than just Ghost. Yeah, you know what? I am now offended by you. Die. Damn, that's a goddamn clown car of people in there. Alright, friend spotted. They are eating those bullets. I know I'm pushing your psychic abilities to their limit. Yeah, their morale's not low enough yet. You're damn right. That is terrible, Badger. Why would you suggest such a thing? And besides, they already exist. It's called Artificer. No, fuck you two. Ah! That chamber's hot. House is clear. And Cackles are actually good at getting off the Ranger on the first turn, provided they have their basic training. Cats are just stupidly fast. So even someone with full TUs is going to struggle to beat a reaction test against a cat. No, the problem is when they start shooting off and clearing the way for the others, do they sink their TUs that hard and then they get shot and die? Ah, it's also really hot out. Oof. Yeah, Psyker Cat's just gonna take this one off. Not every mission is a mission for the Path of Glory. Jesus, Shira's on her ass. And Shira's down. Jesus, what do you get shot with? Just regular Gauss rifles? And you still got deaded? Yikes. Well, Shira, say your piece will be dead. The entire point was that they were supposed to have good reactions and shoot whoever came on in, but I guess not. Going once for Ashira. That's a hug, friend! And Zia refuses to be a hug friend, per usual. This is not the first time they pulled that shtick. It even tried to nothing personnel. And it failed. Badly. Yeah, there's a way to make this work. Shields are breached. Zephyr going in for the capture. And he's down. I'd say second call, but honestly, last call for the bell for Shira. Ass exposed is terrible. This is probably last turn, so yeah, last call for the bell for Shira. Once again, Cat is, yeah, just bomb out of freshness. That's not good. Oh, he's on his feet. Just stay down. Ah, there's a problem above us. The problem has gone away. Zephyr, top deck. Look, they're not very durable. Huh. I know these guys are supposed to be church, but come on now. Oof. 96-point loss for that one. Well, it is what it is. The path of glory is a dangerous one. Well, they tried suicide bombing. What, do you think it was gonna feel good? I know it's incredibly rude, but you know. Not supposed to feel good. Laquetrian is now a chaplain. Ice Cold Killer, Zeo, Bane of Church, Zephyr and Jake Winters, Trigger Happy, Zephyr, Grunt, Zephyr, Neb. Oh yeah, that's right, you're using the gold rifle for once. Slasher, Zeo, Sleeping Beauty, Casey, Ravagers, Zephyr, Wavy, Master of the Stun Baton, Zephyr. With 166 kills to her name, shiny, rum-soaked in chrome, may Shira ascend to the great beyond. $500 points. Your diplomatic efforts have substantially increased everyone's opinion on us. Your position is simply implacable, Captain. I think point-wise, we're good for the rest of the month, so we can mill it out. I'd like some of my cats back, too. We've had the one. You've just been out of action for the past while, but with the printer, we should be able to start printing them. Oh, god damn it. Fucking salvage. This is more pain than it's actually worth. I honestly never used my throwing axe line. A little sad, honestly. Toxiguns I could just dump, honestly. I don't need that many fuel flasks, holy shit. Like, let's try 30 and see if it goes up from there. Long-range flamers can be pitched. And flamers, I can keep some of those around. Plenty of Inferno pistols. Get rid of the black bombs. Spike balls, bomb fruit. Honestly, dump the Black March at this point. The assault pistols I haven't really been using. African salvage might actually be worth something. Sting launchers require energy weapon parts. And metal. Like 30 of those should settle. Send over the scrap metal that we have. And integrated devices. Hyper Weapon Strongbox. No description to it. And now he can start plying people's brains. There's supposedly 3 of those, 4 prepper boxes, 1 old earth box, and 2 supply crates. Let's see what fantastical, wonderful prizes await inside. We'll go with a basic run of ammunition. Hey, a vassal farm. That's actually pretty good. Prepper box has man stoppers in the extreme, which I don't need. No first aid kit. Guns, grenades are nice. Honestly, this wouldn't have been a bad box early on. The Old Earth box is UAC spacesuits, which I don't need. The Hyper box is a bootleg plasma rifle, optronic parts, a force blade, and Snuffy. Beer, dynamite. Yeah, that sounds like a prepper box, alright. Snuffy, I believe, is the... I'm trying to remember. Is that the sniper rifle, or is that the... Yep, it's laser sniper. It is just as killy as you think it is. Commando rifle. A perfect tool of the patient hunter, with enough power to pierce an armored hide and accuracy to deliver it where it counts. All in one relatively compact package. The target tracking sights allow for exceptionally deadly reaction shooting. Okay, so that's 35 times 0.3 reactions. And it can take HVAP. My god. So, needless to say, for any cats that want to go with rifles and are typically more aligned to Swiftpaw, this thing just kills you. It also requires master-crafted parts, so it is not cheap to produce right now. However, we can actually print them out. Relationship ended with gold rifle, now commando rifles. I mean, I'm printing them out literally right now. You need laser lenses. Basic run of 5. Now I need integrated devices. Inferno Pistol. A rare church weapon. Hilarium energy supply allows it to generate virtually endless flames. Ninja will seek missions to launch missions to seek out our bases. A telltale sign is a seeker, which can detect our craft and bases from very far away due to the accursed ninja technology. Ninja attacks are very dangerous and are usually performed on foot, so they're impossible to intercept and can only be stopped by base defenses. Z Opposer has finished side training. That is trigger happy. Nah, unfortunately your peasant's kind of bad for voodoo. And that they have a 32 with growth. Golden shields. The shining refractors have the advantage of being the easiest to use. They create a blob of what can be described as liquid crystal, which follows the wearer, clinging to her electromagnetic field. Slow-going Daze, Chem, and Bio have little chance of hurting the wearer, dealing only 25. Lasers, Stab, and Electrics inflict 50. The liquid has trouble with Plasma, Cutting, EMP, Warp, and Mind, which deals full. Fire wreaks havoc against the whole structure, and piercing and concussive strike brutally enough to ignore refractors altogether. Paradise Worlds. The richest provinces of the Stellar Empire are famous for their pleasure resorts, where the multitude of alien races mingle, party, and trade in mind-boggling luxury. However, only the mercenary smugglers and VIPs can get there from Earth, as it requires access to long-distance space travel. I'm out of reps. Biobees. Are you fucking kidding? I'm down to 3 with the reps. And Divine Code was one of them. 2. Fuck. Fucking Divine Code. Worst goddamn thing, I swear to God. Yeah, but we've been able to shoot them down pretty hard this month, so... Yeah, no, I believe it. It only gets noticed because fucking... you need it so badly. And the time crunch is so real. Orbital mission. A refueling station. These are useful, so... Titan and... Tarmf, you're here. Oh, I have 3 space suits for cats now. Roosh would benefit from some space time, so... Into space you go. I've got the batteries for it, why not? Oh my god, the herder staff still works in space! I mean, guns still work pretty good in space. There we go. There we not go. I will say we at least landed decently on this one. It is the cold void of space. They were not prepared for the cat hit squad. The Ubers need to have their own spacesuits specially made. And honestly, I'm not in a rush to get them out there because humans are able to do the job just as fine. And the cats do their job really good, too. So our limited Ubers can be saved for more specialized occasions. The Ubers are the big muscle gals. For instance, your character, Badger, is an Uber. Uber gals basically are the best of all worlds, short of super specialists in their own regards. Cats will be faster. For instance. Locknars can go into places they can't go to. Ubers also don't shoot as well as male soldiers do, but only by a little bit. Yeah, by this point in their lifespan, Locknars really do need a rebalance because they just... The only thing they've got going for them is just recruit them for tank duty. Oh, there's a... Oh, so there totally was going downstairs, just this place is very sensitive with how you hit the buttons. But yeah, the pulse line of weaponry works in space, and thus golden rifles will still have a place. Or rather, the gold series of weapons, because there's also the gold SMG, the gold shotgun. Commandos don't work in space because they require atmosphere to function. I think it's the fact that words they don't want to simulate the gun being blown out of your hands. Anyway, that's a lot of gas. No, I don't want to sell the Hilarium. That's a lot of Hilarium. I mean, even caves eventually get superseded by gnomes who are tougher and generally a bit more cooked out than Loch-Nars. Hey, some of the spacemen actually survived. Very nice. Astromarine, Heighten, Casey, Vintage. Lady Luck, Vintage, Murderer, Charmed to a Legendary Degree, Vintage to the 9th Degree, Shellshock, Vintage, Sniper, Union. Oh god, do I want to rob a mansion? Fuck no, not right now. Maybe one day, but I'm really not feeling that rob a mansion thing. I only have one aircraft ready for this situation, so let's hope they don't fuck it up. Fuck! That'll do. Boarding torpedo. These brutal contraptions are used in space combat, launched against capital ships with extreme velocity. The boarding party is protected from impact by gravity generators, can be used to breach our hideouts as well. Thankfully, their velocity in atmosphere is low enough for our point defense to react, if we have any, that is. I'm out of engineers, too! Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Well, batten down the hatches, this is gonna get bad. What's the problem here? Assassination mission. Go and get him, Fireguard. Alright, you need to take along some of the... Height Force with you. That's a whole lot of no. Fucking heat round, yeah, pissed at you. Brigador. A citizen of Northern Lights has left his air car at a local service shop. When he returned the next day, he found neither his air car nor the service shop, almost like the shadow swallowed it. Haha. One grenade is worth 20 bullets. Manzu. 121. Oh yeah, speaking of... Nightingales. Fireborn qualifies for Demosil training. Solo and Badger qualify for MMA training. Snivy can now be celebrated. Glory to the Caddy Warrior. This actually enhances Voodoo's skill. We probably want to give our strongest... Isn't that Ravamaj? Yeah, Ravamaj actually would benefit the most from having the Nightshade augmentation right now. Today you woke up and immediately crashed into a mountain of empty bottles next to your mattress. Enough is enough. You gathered all the bottles, sold them, and resolved to never let that happen again. Except it's gonna happen again. Why do I have camo paint here for some reason? Fusion. There we go. That should let us make gold rifles. Yes, I just need gold bars and scrap. Look, if you just want to kill spiders all day... trying to remember if personal computers are used for anything. Nope! We can just start safely disassembling computers. I thought that the Siberian base was, spiders. No, I might be misremembering it with a different mission. Hello there, Scavenge North Africa. That needs to be taken care of before my inventory bloats badly. However, that's also more gold, and thus... yeah, I got some porn. Rogue Sectoid. Given Empire conditioning, it is extremely rare that a sectoid will rebel against star gods and abandon his duties, but sometimes one gets left behind. If they manage to survive, they develop their identities well beyond the intended point and typically lose interest in rejoining their masters. Such sectoids may join a local reptilian community, but some get too ambitious and greedy, and so they become space criminals instead. With their psionic powers and cold demeanor, rogue sectoids are well respected among rim riders, and other space bandits. Chaos Sins. Chaos Sins have either gone mad from endless warfare and contacts with aliens or simply grew tired of their rigid society. They rebel against their Shadow Master creators, but they remain beholden to Eris. They put their synthetic bodies into overdrive, getting immense but flawed powers. Considering destruction a form of art, they crave the thrill of conflict above all and behave in unpredictable ways, but have retained a sense of honor. Utterly ruthless to anyone who dares to cross them, especially the star gods, they often clash with their loyalist counterparts to capture and turn them, while Shadow Sins try to bring them back and repair them. Eyes can deceive you. Sometimes you can shoot, but you can't shoot what you can see, or you can shoot what you don't see. Hit control click to force fire. Doesn't work for arcing weapons. Guildmaster. These VIPs are the richest of the rich in the guild, dealing with all the important stuff like politics and strategical business. Naturally, they are hard to come by, so capturing more of them will be a pain. Moreover, they commonly wear golden-powered armors, which makes their bodyguards look like midgets with pointy sticks. Not only hard to break, but protected against magic. Still, they hold critical information on the guild's activity, and we can sell them back with enormous profits. Let's try and catch them all. The intricate armored suits of the traitor honchos hold no more secrets from us anymore. We have a crucial bit of information required to build the ultimate suit of armor, as soon as we have mastered all the branches of armor smithing. Oh shit, gold level chip crack. But requires a mainframe. So we don't have that for a while. Mining ship is Spy Zeppelin as well. We have a very clear idea now where to look for the mysterious ancient base we heard about from the guild rep we interrogated. Some additional scouting is required to pinpoint its location, but we believe we should be ready early next month. Caberna de Diablo. Do I... Yeah, it's probably a good way to end out the month, honestly. No. That's the one where you go to fight Necro Pirates and steal their shit. Yeah, no, the mission you're thinking about is Hot Pursuits. I do need to take advantage of the fact that beasts are incredibly easy to mind control. Though it will rapidly drain a wizard's mind to do so. That meat is useless. Oof, 3 taps solid. Ouch. Gotta love the custom snipey. Oh yeah, no, fuck that dude. Kill him so fast. That is what we like to call a step on the path to glory. Now show the humanist how glorious it is. That is some Arcanist rounds that just shot off. We don't like those. Only? Take a swig, put him down. Close that distance. Nope. Just enjoying the sweet, sweet sound of mind control. Spray him down. Ow! Well, Dennis just took a fucking nasty shot to the back plate. So how bad did you get nailed? You got nailed pretty badly. Make him burn for his hubris. God, only 3 fatals total. Casey has no more use for weak meat. Maybe they toned down the destruction rating of the nuke? Maybe it just rolled like shit? That's always a thing. Alrighty, they're taken care of clean. Then yeah, probably just rolled like shit. It happens. I love incendiary charges. Two shots rapid, 2 holes rapid. That's how we do it. By shooting my giant shield, all you've done is informed them of where your location is. This is what we like to call a critical mistake in my neighborhood. Gunner's in position. Is that open enough for my sniper to take care of? Yes, it is. Now all we gotta do is figure out where the fucking vampire is, and we're good to go. This might take a minute. And yes, that was an application of horny damage. Because the herder staff is just that fucking ridiculously good. There you are. Ah, there it is. And job's done. God, +6 skill. Jesus Christ, how high can this cat go? How much psionic power can we put into this cat? I am slightly worried now. Scourge of Central Asia, Vintage Medic, Angel of Love, Wavy, Pyromaniac, Titus, Nurse, Scotty, Idle, Casey. What's that do for us again? Freshness and Voodoo Power. Jesus. Lady Luck, Nictus, Fencer, Scotty, Grunt, Sundog, Puppet Master to the 3rd degree, Casey. That's at least +3 Voodoo skill. Sniper, Vintage Medic. And just so I don't forget... Hey, Tarmf. Yeah, it's just casually 0 to 166 damage on the commando rifle. And we're gonna get more of these things printed too. That's just murder. Trials in the Catacombs. That's not target's Casey. Let's see, so... Yeah, it looks like they've hit their natural limit. Magicine Training's providing 7 Magicine, Honored Warrior. They are getting 10 of their skill being supplemented, so that's 68. So their natural skill without commendations is 68 right now. Jesus. And this is just a regular cat. It's not even a fucking outlaw cat. Casey just fucking magics the shit out of people. It's great. It gives you freshness and +1 skill. Which, admittedly, I am running Casey down on freshness a lot, but honestly, they'd be better befit by having either Swift Paw or Muscle Cat, because 30 freshness is nice, but the solution to having low freshness in a situation is cycle out your damn cats. Yep, Charlie's all over the damn place. And the Charlies are super lethal, which is why we're going to knife the piss out of them, because we want that Monster Hunter. Yep, because they are taken as items at the end. They're not NPC. Speaking of, where are they? Oh, we already have eyes on the big one. You know what? I'm willing to entertain it. And yes, that was a cat girl hip-firing her weapon like she was Rambo, because we can do that in this game. You know, Spear Bro, you're supposed to keep your buddies in check. You're getting your buddies killed, dude. He was counting on you to cover his ass, and you didn't. Anyway, knife. For what is the katana but an extremely big, elongated knife? Oof, that's gonna be a freshness hit. Wasn't that bad of a hit, thankfully. Oh shit, Fritcan was all the way down there. Get back in the fight, sir. You got things to do. Hey, Nictus. That was a bad hit. I saw that. Bad hit, bad hit. Orin's gonna fall back. There you go. You're on your feet. Some stimulants to keep you on your feet. Oh yeah, because we found the mom spider earlier. You know, she's not stuck in a monster closet. Something to be kept in mind. Well, thank you fucking kindly, my dude. Thank you graciously, seriously. I thank you once, and I thank you 1,000 times every time. Absolutely kind lad. Oh, just walked right on up to die. Don't you know, standing on corpses is bad luck. I'm half convinced a spider's stuck somewhere. That's a lot of turns with no movement, and a lot of fast at big turns. Gotta be somewhere in there, honestly. Okay. Where are ya? Yep, he's in there. Time for a cat to be cute. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, stimulant. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding? The fuck is this shit? We'll live. Just a case of what the fuck? That's just wacky what fucking happened there. Well, bring them home. They're not gonna be happy about it, but they're alive. Veteran, Sundog, Patient, Orin, Fencer, Gwyn. Actually, what does Fencer give you? Melee. Monster Hunter for Tarnf, Nightingale for Gwyn, Bane of Beasts, Bane of Beasts, Bane of Beasts for Tarnf, Wavy, Nictus, Trigger Happy for Sundog, Shell Shock for Wavy and Sundog. They are in the goddamn walls. I don't have to be happy about it. Hover Suit. This flying armor was designed as a mobile heavy weapons platform, combining positive voyativity, or carrying capacity 15, with the ability to haul said weapons to a vantage point. Its cumbersomeness and poor protection against hits from the side make it less than ideal for close engagements. But who gives a shit? It's meant to fly. Plus, we can get Storm and Dragonfly armor now. Might as well get Zax before the month rolls over. What are we out of? Oppatronics. Thankfully, we can fix that problem. There we go, they're bracketed. Yeah, nearly 18 fucking K points from how many bases I kicked in this month. You goddamn right we made a profit on that one. Hell yes. Fireguard and Zio, happy 2.5 years. Comibacks for 1.5 years. Nictus for 2.5 years. Adrelion and Union for 1.5 years. Congratulations, survivors. There's competition in South America. Well, there's Rim Rider Outpost 1. So that's what? Church down there, Rim Riders over there. Good God, we still got ourselves busy months ahead. And I haven't used all this material yet. But I'm hanging up the hat there. And we are going to very much make sure that if anyone wants to get in meat, now is a good time. Also bump you up top. Be you cat or be you Uber? Be you revolutionary or be you man? Oh yeah, and the Siberian base. Yeah, we have very much swung back from getting missiled into the fucking dirt. But yes, going once for anyone who wants to join the force. Actually, I should probably check to make sure that all training is being actually done. Nope, gotta get that training going. Going twice. Well, from what it sounded like, it's we Gucci for now. Now, finally, does anyone have some love that they need to throw some direction? Or rather, is there a raid direction that we could throw? Because my folks are either not doing their usual thing or not online at the moment, so I am happy to throw in any which direction. That's a name. Let's give it a shot then. Fruit bats it is. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening. Happy Friday. Celebrate with something nice. I'm certainly going to celebrate with something nice. And have a good rest of the week. Boy.